Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, cat cam's still on. Merp. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. We are gonna be drawing today for the most part, I think. Gotta finish this Arcane Abomination. Though we may have a different name for it, depending. We'll see. I know Maximus liked Magic's Folly, or Kitten. Why are you scratching my carpet? Or something like that, but either way, we'd be drawing. I think the creature's mostly good. We just need to draw like all the background and whatnot. Sorry, my cat's just freaking out. She's being crazy. Either way, oops. It's our drawing time. My lights aren't on. I'm like, why does it look so dark in here? What a fool I am. Okay, much better. I don't look like I'm living in a cave anymore. Sorry, I'm just checking my Discord, trying to keep up on it, especially because I know got some people play testing and whatnot. There's some Discord servers I just need to mute, like mute, because I'm just not active in them anymore. I guess. God, it's horrifying. What a horrifying creature. Anyway, let's go ahead and draw the background right away. Let's also label our layers. Okay, this is our character. It's gonna be our BG. You know what, let's do this. I need to sample some colors here, hold on. I'm just gonna open a few old god cards to kind of reference. I'm kind of thinking referencing the Arcane old guy we did here. Whatever, Arcane Siphoner and the Abyssal Horde, I guess, are two good ones. I might need to actually change some stuff with encoding overload. Consider turning down. I hate how it does that. I wonder if some of the lag I'm having is actually, like, when people have lag on my stream, I wonder if it's actually my fault. Oh, shoot. I think I know exactly what's happening. I'm sure I can't change my output now, though. No, wait, it's downscaled. Weird. What's weird? Hello, Toot. Welcome on in. I don't know, does my stream seem okay to you? Does it seem like laggy or anything? It keeps giving me like a notification that it's like, it says encoding overload. Consider turning down your blobbity bloop. I wouldn't say so, no, okay. I don't know why I keep getting that little notification then. It's weird. I want this color. for now. This horrifying creature. Oh, also, why don't I have my... There we go. Need my thing. Seems like your voice is maybe half a second ahead of your video. That's about it. Ooh. That's weird. Half a second is pretty big though, isn't it? Let me see. Let me see. Test. Let me see. Test. Depends on who you're asking. Yeah, dude. That seems okay. I think. Hello, okay. Hello, hello, hello. I think. Hello, 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 hello. Ah! Ah! Oh god, that's horrible. Anyway. Good enough for me. Whatever. Where the hell is Tuna? I don't know, man. Probably didn't get the notification. I didn't get one either. Yeah, I don't know. Usually that's what happens when people aren't here. Like, I didn't get a notification. What the heck? But, I mean, Discord was pinged. I'm half asleep, Tebow. Hello, half asleep, Tebow. How are you? 50 stream streak. What the heckin' hey? That's crazy. Hola, Tebow. Hola. Just pronounce the H in hola. The H, sorry. All right, I'll just draw the background. My smoothing is certainly off. I don't know why it turns it off. Ah, smoothing. Luckily, I know where to find it now. Why are you half asleep, Tebow? What makes you half asleep? Who knows? Potentially stress. What you stressing about? Hey, Shabo. Tell us about your problems, Tio. Yes. This is Tebow. This is Tebow's. What am I trying to say? I don't know. This is the Tebow stress reducial hour. It's a new segment we have. Specifically about why Tebow is stressed. That's a problem, I don't know. Stress reducial. I said what I said. Going to an appointment for it plus other stuff soon. Well, that's good. I feel it though, dude. I'm there with you. Stress do be stressful. Glad you're on top of things, buddy. Yeah. I conversely am not on top of things. What am I doing? I need to be more on top of my stress. Potentially some silliness happening up there. It do be like that. Sometimes just your brain be silly, you know? Sometimes it be ha ha he he, but not in a funny way, you know? I'm sorry you're stressed out though, Tebow. I hope you, I wish you less stress. Less stress be upon thee. What's the name of this character? Currently it's Arcane Abomination. Maximus liked, I think it was, I can't remember if it was Magic's Folly or Magician's Folly. What about Gabagool? Perfect. Imagine if all or most of my problems are fixable by a pill or something, and suddenly I'm producing art and music again. Could be. Could potentially happen. Probably not, but but sometimes it can be like that, you know? One can dream. It's true. One can. It's on the wrong layer. Sorry you're stressed out, Tebow. It makes me sad. I feel the stress though. It is easy to be stressed out about things. I've got like a ton going on right now. So I kind of feel the stress stuff. I worked freaking 20 hours this week in 2 days, which is a lot. 11-hour day one day and a 9-hour day another day on my concrete job, which is very tiring. And then I booked 4 streams this week instead of 3. And then I have family coming into town. And then on Saturday, there's a board game card show, or a card show I'm going to. At least that's the plan. And then next week, I'm going to be gone all week doing more concrete stuff. And then when I get back, there's apparently a board game playtesting thing locally, so that's cool. So there's a lot going on, you know what I mean? So I feel ya. Honestly, it's probably a lot of I'm fine when I'm not. You do the same, don't you? Yes, of course. Of course I do. I don't know. It's kind of weird because, like, I think a lot of the time, like, when I, like, say I'm fine, I am fine, you know? But there's also the, like, underlying I'm not fine. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Like, I think a lot of time you can just be like, if, like, I'm trying to think how to explain it. I think on like a day-to-day basis, I'm good, you know, but like there is an underlying stress that's always there, which is probably not fine. But yeah, DDP, hello. Welcome to our existential crisis. But yeah. How you doing today? That's how I feel, yes. And that's the underlying stress is deteriorating me. What a word, deteriorating. Yeah, I was like, that was kind of hard to read for half a second. But yeah, that's definitely how I feel. I'm like, you know, it's like, I'm fine. Probably. Mostly. It's like, usually when people ask me, I'm fine. Okay, I want to look at Mage's Academy, because this, baddie is attacking at least it or something like it. Magic Academy. You know what I mean? Okay. Hi, TDP. We're all fine here. Yes, indeed. All soup or fine. I want, like, maybe this to be a little more, like, bendy. You know what I mean? Hello, sausages. It's a weird intro. A weird statement to just walk in with, you know? Anyway, Bean, hi. Hail and well met. How are you? You weirdo. Hey, Bacon. What's up? What's up, eggs? Turns back around and leaves. Don't you leaf out of here. What's up with you, Bean? We're all fine over here. How are you? We're all just fine. Super fine. Sure, we're fine, I tell you what. How are ya? Ya is decent, for sure. Just struggling with motivation to get my ass into gear for art. That is the way, right? The way of the artist. That's how it works. It's the artist in their natural habitat. feel like I need something. Well, actually, hold on. I was about to say, I think I need something here, but maybe a little something. Maybe we'll have a few buildings over here. But yeah, I feel it being. We're kind of just talking about that, actually. I mean, it's I don't know. It's hard to be motivated. Although honestly, I think I'm motivated right now. I'm just tired because there's just a lot going on. A lot of things to do. A lot of plans already made. Too much stuff to get done. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Ah, jelly bean. Are you ever a jelly bean? Or just like a normal runner bean? And jelly of your face. I see. How so? Alright, that's enough detail there. Gonna leave y'all for a bit. Hopefully be back later. Hi, T-Bur. Bye, T-Bur. T-Bo. I don't know why I had the T-Bur. Goodbye, T-Bo. You'll be sorely missed. I think we want colors similar to this one. Probably. I did like this color on this guy. All right, let's hide all these sketch layers. This is probably not the best viewing experience because it's like just impossible to see any of the details. What colors should we do? I think we should probably stray away from like the teal just because this card is like, I feel like gonna be too similar. I don't think we should do, I think maybe we actually go with like a sort of purpley color. Like this color maybe? Maybes? Maybe, baby. Like a pink, like a pinky sort of situation going on here. This is not gonna work out if this is the color. Hold on. Start by doing this and do like a lighter color so we can see what the heck's going on. And then we draw the pink on this layer and then we can change the color afterward. This abomination of a creature. Well, maybe I'll go with a different color. What's the opposite of like... What is the opposite of like orange? It's, I guess, blue, obviously. I guess maybe we could go with a teal. Because I'm thinking of having like actual fire, and then like I feel like this guy should have like a weird magical fire, but tell me more about this as. That was delayed, but I was on the phone. I was like, that was delayed, but I was like, are you talking about this guy's as? No, you're talking about Bean's as. Because of course you would be, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I was talking about Bean, yeah. Oh, I know. Why is that not showing up in my viewer? What even is that? An angry butt. And what is... It's a new emoji. Is it like a piece of paper? It's not showing up on my screen. It's like a box. Well, what's up? Windows? I don't know. Yo, Tuna. What up, dude? Don't worry, these are not the colors we're going for. Give me something like this. Tuna, I was considering banning you for 12 hours. Sure. This is the comment about Bradley being a better mod. Or the best mod, or the most powerful mod, that's what he said. I beat Super Metroid earlier today. I am a god gamer, unmatched by all. No, so I would have a bigger streak. I don't think... Oh, banning, I guess, might. But you could always just go back and watch the VOD. Bradley would still be stronger. Oh, shots fired. I'm okay with having mod competition. Just makes me want to be better. It's fair. What color do we go with the sky for this? I think we'll probably actually just do this sort of pinkish color as the sky color. I'm surprised that didn't happen earlier, to be honest. Unless you ban. True streak. Competition is permanent. I don't think banning actually changes it, does it? Does banning ruin your streak? I guess... I don't know if you can watch VODs when you're banned. I don't know. Also, it's good that you bring that up. Bring what up? Oh, God. Ruin Tuna streak / yes. The command. This is my current power level. Holy. That's insane. A whole 40 ahead of Toot. This is why he wants to destroy you. You're too powerful. Wait. It should be up here. $30 more than me. Actually, it's technically only 40 more, 30 more. I don't know. I'm being a butt. Yes, actually. This boss looks like it's made out of soul sand. Soul sand. What is soul sand? Why does it sound so familiar? Oh, Minecraft. Yes. Agreed. I'm like, why? That sounds like some sort of game I play and I don't know what it is. Minecraft, thank you. I'm like, I know this. Looks like it's made out of gabagool. Nice correction, Toot. Good work. Can't talk about your gabahole on here. You sick freak. Garbage hole. That's what they called me in college. I could see it. Meow, 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 meow. I'm still happy with this spectral skeletal arm. I think it looks cool. What color did it sample? Oh, that's the stone color? Yeah, whatever. We'll just do this. Coral! It's Beats. No, it's Coral. Hello. How are you? What this about a hole, please? Uh-oh. We've gone off the rails. How are you? I am good, I would say. I would say I'm good. Things have been busy, which I think is a good thing. I think it's a good busy, not a bad busy. We're drawing this Abomination. All right, working on comm state. Nice. Heck yeah. Anything fun? Any fun commissions? Are you allowed to say if they're not fun? Yeah, person I'm doing the art for. I hate the art I'm doing for you. It's a goblin for charity. Okay, nice. Goblin for charity. I was sorry, I was just making sure I read that right. I've had a lot of not fun ones before. Yeah, but like, is that something you should say? I guess is my my question. Not that they would ever come to my channel and know, but I don't know, I'm just being silly. Anyway. I'm dying. Yeah. Good to hear, though. Sounds fun. Yes, I do goblins for charity. They get a goblin and I get $5 and National Shows Alliance get 10. Nice. Goblins for charity. It's a good name. Goblins for charity. Gee, it's fun. Nice. Sounds fun. All right, what do I need to do with this piece? We need lots of magic and fire and all that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to decide what sort of color scheme I'm going for. Like, it'd kind of be cool to do like a subversion of like this one. Like, this is all peaceful and magical. It would maybe be cool to just like use the same sort of color scheme and like make it scary, but here, you know what I mean? Out of curiosity. Oh wait, no. Right. Can't do that. Hold on. I'm just giving some thinks here for a second. What if I was thinking for a second if inverted colors would be like using that as a color palette would be interesting. I don't think it is. Anyway, what's up, Coral? What up? Wad up. You gotta wad up, dude. Wad up, deep toot. Here we are. Toot be tootin', usually, I find, you know. What do you guys think for color scheme? I was thinking like making like the town have like yellow lights, kind of like in this, and then maybe purpley tones for the. I'm gonna close these. I don't need these anymore. Maybe, oh, maybe I do. Purpley tones for all this stuff, but I don't know. We could also go with our sort of classic magenta. We could go more with our sort of teal colors as well. Like, there's a lot of directions we can go with it. I'm just trying to figure that out. Why couldn't the pirate learn the alphabet? He always got lost at sea. Nice. I don't know why. Wait, don't take that out of context, please. Oh, wait. I missed. Wait, hold on. Oh, he really is deep. Take it out of context. Well, I gotta take a short break. It feels like I've done nothing today, but baby keeps kicking me in the lungs and making it really hard to breathe. Oh no. It do be like that, don't it? From what I understand. The pirate's favorite letter, R. You think it'd be R, but there's true love of the sea. Yes. It's a subversion. It's a joke. Good subversion joke. Is that joke, like, if you say the sea, are you supposed to just respond with R? Like, so the person can never get it right, you know? It kind of feels like that kind of joke. No matter what they say, you say the other one. Yes, okay. Because I've heard that joke a lot. Or not a lot, a decent number of times. If they answer C, go, no, silly, it's R, yeah. Just rude. It's a rude joke. So actually, I didn't draw windows on these. It's okay. Who needs them? Who needs them? We all have them. They're just like us. Anyone watch Drawfee? Set up for failure. Set me up for failure. Just like my mom. No. Do you know what gaslighting means? Yes. Is this where you start trying to... No, you don't. I was going to say. Is this where you're going to go? No, you don't. You don't know what gaslighting is. Or if I say yes, you go... No, you definitely do. That's good. That's a good one, Coral. You sure showed me. We could also go like crazy rainbow colors on this thing and give it like a bunch of different, like each face is like a bunch of different like colors, but I think that might just be too much. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss for coloring this one. I've made the brush too large. Not feeling the pink. What about teal? Is purple and teal anything, or is it weird? It's probably weird. If it's rainbow, it's gonna hard make it look like Play-Doh. I think a clay color. I'm not talking about the monster itself. I'm talking about like the mouths and eyes. Like those could be like different colors. Tuna's really pushing the clay thing. It's like, it needs to be clay. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm just gonna try to subvert into your mind now, Inception style. I'm just gonna keep saying it. I'm just messing with you. The gabagools. My favorite kinds of jokes are the ones that no matter how they answer, you just say the other answer. Yeah. I'm on my hands and knees. Yeah, I beg of you, sir. My only problem with going like a mud color, you know, is that, I mean, we could try it. I mean, that's kind of cool. I could see it. Then beg. Then do it. Coral. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm waiting. Go on, Tuna. I'm doing the same thing with the name. Yeah, I've noticed. I like this version of Natal B we received today. I'm a silly boy today. My filter's gone, I guess. I don't know. Reminds me of the big gingerbread man from Shrek 2. I don't know if I remember that, to be honest. You can put up your shoes to the camera so I can lick them clean. Well, I'm wearing socks, so that's weird. Not that it wouldn't be weird anyway, but I feel like I was about to bring up the joke thing again, and I was thinking about the why did the chicken cross the road joke, but I think we talked about this like 30,000 streams ago. Because originally I always had been told that how did the chicken cross the road was an anti-joke. Like, it's just meant to not be a joke. You're like, oh, why is that? To get to the other side. You're like, okay, yeah, sure. That's, of course, why the chicken would cross the road. But I heard an alternate meaning where the meaning is that because the chicken is crossing the road, it's going to die. Because it's going to the other side. So apparently that's an alternate meaning. But like the other side is in the afterlife, you know what I mean? It's crazy like that. Anyway. Not sure if that's the what the intention is, but chickens should not be crossing the road without reflective vests. The tower needs some lines to break up the windows, or the, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I could see that. Like a little bit of, I don't even think I'm drawing on the right layer anymore. Am I? No, that's the background layer. This is the foreground layer. Oh, that's the whole background. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can agree. Like a little... Yeah, that helps. I like the big window. It's kind of supposed to look like this one. The sky. I mean, it's super far away, and we're probably gonna have like a bunch of haze and a bunch of whatever, so it's probably not gonna be. Maybe we'll do thinner lines, kind of split the difference. Imagine a huge circular window like that. That'd be pretty rad. Can't imagine the window supporting the roof very well as one big window. It could be if the glass was thick enough. Because, I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. What era does this game take place in? I mean, it's like fantasy. Like it does have like some steampunk elements though. So I guess like a, yeah, steampunk fantasy setting, like high fantasy kind of dealio. Also, I don't know how you execute this, but what if this thing originally made from a certain material, clay for example, and it's absorbing more of the surroundings to grow? I think we're too late. We're past that part of the design phase. We could have made it like a moosh, you know, and just absorbing things, but they might have allures not to have strong plexiglass or tiny village like that. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, smaller windows would make more logical sense for sure. If they can do it in an aquarium, they can do it here. Magic glass, done, solved. I mean, it is a magic academy. They could probably do whatever they want. The roof could just be floating and it's not even a window at all. That's expensive. You could have, I mean, you could do coloring, I mean, have like chunks that are, oh yeah, I feel like I would have drawn like different things inside of it, but For some reason, I'm really struggling on color scheme here. Let me, I'm not like committing. I don't know why. Let me pull up, let me look at our cards real quick. You know what? Better yet, let's pull up, no, let's just do it here. I was gonna pull up my website, but it's not worth it. Shmeep. I mean, we definitely do a lot of like the pinks, right? We could go kind of more this sort of purpley like we were doing. The 3 bosses we have one that's like the magenta, one that's teal, and this guy's kind of more, I mean, he's got the magenta, but there's also blue in the background. It's kind of more grounded in reality, right? I don't know if do we have something that's like, the only one that we have that's like super magic based is the Arcane Siphoner, and he's more teal, so we could go in that direction. Like, I'm trying to figure out the motif for this deck, right? I guess is kind of what I'm going at. Chaos itself, the Chaos deck is magenta and green, so we could even lean into some greenish colors potentially. Because yeah, the High Vine is like sort of this pink and light blue, like the whole Decay deck. I mean, Chaos might just be more teal. Drawbar of Phyton is so freaking sick. Yeah, it could be green or maybe a darker blue. Yeah. I don't care what Tuna says about you, Natalby. That card is next level. Wait. Oh, I mean, I think Tuna loves that card, so that's why I'm confused. Imagine Chaos being multicolored with lots of lines and shapes. Yeah, I guess Chaos could be lots of colors. Like very rainbow is what I was potentially thinking, but that's kind of like, then we start getting outside of the realm of the color scheme of the cards. Like, we're just adding a lot of new colors, unless the rainbow is like of the colors we already have, right? We could use like the pink or like the magenta and the teal and the light purple and the green and like, and kind of go with that. That piece of crap say about Natalby. True Chaos energy. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if that's gonna look cool and intimidating or just kind of like he's like a giant magical disco ball, you know? Like, I was thinking each face could be a different color, although we're only seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 faces. That'd probably work. I mean, I guess there's no harm in trying it, right? Let's give it a shot. I really need to, okay, you know, I can't say it. I was gonna say, I literally say it every time. I need to make a new color palette, but just to have all these colors on hand. But all right, we already have Arcane Siphoner. Arcane Siphoner is just the teal color, but it's in like ad mode or something. Let's call that the base, the big head here. Actually, this probably doesn't need to be linked, and I can just link this one with that one. Yeah, then we can just kind of, hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Let's try just doing, you know, a bunch of chaos colors. Maybe we'll do 2 of them as the magenta. And then what other colors do we have? We could leave one this light purple. We could do one like, I guess the sort of light blue. And then maybe one like, I guess we do one green and one like desolation yellow. Like this color. Whatever a good average of this color is. I don't know, maybe that. I have a feeling it's gonna look too, I think the yellow here and then the green I'm gonna add are gonna be too much, but maybe we could go with the other colors that we already have. Are we in an ad? 3 minutes, okay. I think that's getting too many colors. It's making it seem too much. Intimidating if you just do the eyes and being like, that's... I haven't seen Takadeka. Unfortunately. I'm of the crew who has not seen it yet. Dude, make his grabby hand reach over the overlay. That would be cool, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll get a ref. Okay, cool. Oh. Sorry, Grot just sent a message in Discord and I'm curious what he said because dude has the Infinity Stones, right? I don't know, I feel like it's too many colors for me, but thank you for the unleash time. Oops. Sorry, I was looking at what Grot said. Ah, okay. Sorry, he's doing a playtest, so I want to make sure I read it because I feel like that's very important for the game right now. Painty, hello! Hi. Just checking in to say hello quick. I've been super MA due to moving house. Oh, that's totally fair. We totally... Okay. Unleash the bald. I need to cut my hair. I need to shave. But yes, there I am. My bald redeem. Yeah, welcome in, Painty. Hello. Thank you for saying hi. Unleashed. I have been unleashed. Nailbeat, would you consider Coral a regular? I mean, at least on the Discord for sure. I think she pops in when she can, you know? Oh god, we're hitting ads. That's a creepy card, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, we're hitting ad. Ah, god dang it. We're in an ad. Yeah, he's kind of scaly. Send. Okay, I'll take a look at it. All right, yeah, we're gonna take rip ads. All right, let's just do a real quick ad break, and I'll be back in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Watch this in the meantime.
Day, and by the other day, I mean like a year and a half ago, and my players were in combat with a monster. This was a pretty standard fight, but things ended up getting kind of dicey. No pun intended there. It was kind of intended. I wrote it in the script, but I didn't think, you know, whatever. Let's just get on with the story. Anyway, so one of my players ended up getting knocked unconscious. I'm generally pretty nice to my players, so this was actually a somewhat rare occurrence, which is maybe not how a dungeon master should operate, but I just end up wanting all the characters to be friends, and I don't know. But yeah, after the player was knocked out, the very next turn, they were quickly healed by another player and back on their feet as if nothing happened. Then they quickly attacked and defeated the monster. After the session, there was something about this fight that bothered me. And I think it was the lack of impact of not only being knocked out, but the lack of impact of damage as a whole. There were no lasting effects on the character. It really felt like there should be some sort of repercussions after being beaten senseless. And I'm not even talking about mechanically here. I'm talking about from a character standpoint. You would expect a character to at least be somewhat traumatized or afraid or something after being knocked out by a terrifying monster. So when working on my game, I kept all this in mind, and I think I found a way to solve this problem by allowing damage to be impactful to the character narratively as well as mechanically. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my tabletop RPG deck builder called Soul. Today we're going to be talking about my new equipment system, items, and how that relates to health. When I was trying to solve this problem, two game systems kept popping to mind. One was Mech Warrior's slot-based inventory system. Each weapon or component was equipped onto your mech onto a slot on their body. And when that part was damaged, it would no longer function. And the other one was the singular time I LARPed. Yeah, that thing where you run around in a local park and hit nerds with foam swords. It was high school, I don't know. What do you want from me? I'm totally kidding. I don't have anything against LARPing. I mean, look at me. I'm making a tabletop role-playing game by myself. For fun. Anyway, but yeah, the specific LARP I went to used a limb-based system for health.
Okay.
If you get hit in the arm, you can't use
Ads
it anymore.
are
and
almost
if you
done.
hit the limb again, you're dead, essentially. So really the same
Loading.
concept as Mech Warrior, just simplified. So with that
Almost
in mind,
there.
I decided to make a slot-based
Almost
inventory system with
there.
health.
Okay, they should be done.
This will help a player sympathize with it.
All right, sorry about that. Ads came at like just an inopportune time, as per usual. Yeah, that's a good reference, Coral. I think part of it is like just making sure that, I mean, it seems like they have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Deep Toot 123 gifted a tier 1 subscription to curls_hollow.
Corals_hollow. Thank you for the sub to Coral. Okay. Toot.
Deep Toot 123 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Painty Dicks.
Pink dicks. That's almost his accent makes it almost bad. One of us. Yes. Thank you, Toot. Thank you. Very much appreciate the subs. Hope you all enjoy. Yeah, thank you so much, Toot. You are too frickin' kind. Because I don't know if you saw, but I finished another playtest. Yeah, I just was reading through that. You'll send the recording when I finish downloading. Okay, that'd be awesome. I will definitely watch it because that is good information. Yeah, Coral, this is a good reference. I think it's like it almost seems like all the colors have the same value, which kind of helps it. For reference, is the one Coral sent. It definitely all these like colors have the same sort of feel. So yeah, I think that that's probably part of it. Painty has good emotes. The little tortellini. Oh, okay. Where is Luna? That is a good question. Hold on. Love the color scheme of the thing I showed or of what I'm working on currently. Because yeah, right now I'm unsure how I feel about the colors here. Okay, let's find Luna. Hold on. Let me scout ahead real quick. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's close by. I was like, I literally couldn't find her, but she's in a cardboard box. Gotta redeem everything before I leave. Where's the cat? Gotta make sure, check under the hood of your car. It's true. That is where I found her after all. How do I do this again? The kitty redeem. Okay. Phone cam. There we go. Oh, Luna. Hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Hi, kitty patootie. Look at her in just that box over there. Oh, what a cutie. Anyway, I'm back. She's such a little cutie. Oh, I'm far behind. Show us cat. Yes. Coral paint, you gotta redeem old guy. Ooh, it's true. Could draw you old guy. Join the stack, become one of us. True, but then I can't unleash the ball. The baby is she's a cute kitten, so precious, so cute and beautiful and smart. The one eye is sending me. One of my biggest dilemmas, it's true. Toot can't buy anything because he constantly is making me do push-ups. Yeah. Honestly, I think if we do something like this where it's like only a few of the colors, I think maybe it works. Like, how do we feel about that? Where it's like some of the other chaos colors, but we're not going too crazy in the with like all of it. You know what I mean? Stick with one half of the color wheel. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Is that what they did in the reference that we were looking at? I mean, it's mostly warm, but with one cool, right? Like, sorry, for half a second I thought this looks like an Among Us. Well, Among Us guy. I would like to hold down the 4 on the baldness and workouts, but I need to update the whale guy. God, why am I blanking on her name? Sky Moth. Marcy? Why does that not sound right? Yeah, Marcy. So she can be more mad at me for hurting the whale. She was so mad. She was upset. 621. I already read that. Life gives some of the hardest battles to the strongest soldiers. That's good. Oh, I see, Tuna. You only have the necessity to work when it's convenient. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, it's bad. I'll admit that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need an update on Deer Grot soon. Deer Grot, you are a deer, and also Grot. Marcy was here. No. We raided her, and then because we have the little whale little guy is in her fishing game. So if you like do the fish thing, you can actually pull the little guy in her on her stream. But we showed the whale, which was built after the whale little guy, and it looks like much more hurt, you know? I wonder what my little guy would be. A tortellini? Maybe. Yeah. Probably, maybe. Whatever your heart desires, really. I mean, a lot of people have more than one little guy. Like, Toot has a Toot, old Stink Cloud, but he also has one of him. Wait, is that on the stack? It must be, right? So you can have as many little guys as your heart's content. I could see a little paintbrush. That'd be kind of cute. You know what I mean? I could see. I mean, your thing's a Bulbasaur. I could see that. The world is your oyster, really. Say what? Collab of the century. Toot has a fart himself, Jake and Finn, and you're forgetting one very important one. Oh, technically you redeemed the Natal B one, right? No, it's Tuna. Yeah. Technically you, yeah. Oh, Baby Turtle, you're right. I forgot about Baby Turtle. Baby Turtle. Okay. Do we like this for the color scheme then? I think the sky needs some sort of like variance to it. Maybe like a darker purple. It is like winter, like it's like not winter, but it's like a snowy mountain, so I'm almost wondering if cooler colors are like the better ones to go with, maybe. I think I need to hide this just to get my bearings here. All those Baby Turtle text speech redeems and y'all just forget. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's next to it's next to its sibling, the whale too. All right, gotta head into lurk. Hope you and Luna have the great rest of your stream. We shall. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Painty. Appreciate you.
Baby turtles, 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 baby turtles,
wait, on. Oh, he's coming back.
Baby turtles, 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 baby T.
Baby T. Thank you for the posture check. Sorry. Anyway, why don't we rename AAE to Turtles and Whales? Shaking my head, my head. Wait, shaking my head, shaking my head. Oh God. It's always that always confuses me when people do that. I like try to read it and then my brain's like you know, shaking my head, shaking my head. Well, usually people do like the shaking my head, like SMH my head, I think. Right, is how they say it, and then that confuses me. I read it as shaking my head or SMH my head. Yeah. No, I like read it out loud and then it just hurts my brain. Okay. I gotta commit as I lose my voice. I gotta commit to something here. I think I know the problem and it's just too bright, you know? So I need to do something like this. There we go. How do you like it? Is it good? I'm using the forbidden shading technique. Not really. I'm just doing the the darkness and then erasing it instead of the other way around. I'm assuming there's gonna be like fire or something coming from the village, the magical city. And of course from each of the faces. Okay, darken it more and just call it done. Beats, could you tell me if the link to the recording works? Burn their homes. Whoa. It's kind of sick though. You're kind of sick though. Let's find out. Message only has one S. TTS. Text to speech. Yeah, you should say... Wait, what? Yeah, what? No natal B. Uh-huh. Your message. Oh. Yeah. That's about right. That sounds about right. That seems like a natal B mistake. All right, so either this is a video of a play test for Grot or a virus. Let's find out. All right, it's working. I will... Can I download this right away? Downloading media. All right, thank you, Grot. I will watch that in my time. It could be a stream activity, but I think we're gonna finish drawing first. Massage. Say your ass age. What are you guys doing? Okay. I agree. Massage. All right. Power-ups. Whatever. TTS. Edit. Add an S. Save. Dude, I was cracking up so hard when I sent that message. All of us send your ass age. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you, Grot. That is super helpful. I am looking forward to watching it and seeing what I can see. Yeah, this is already feeling better, right? No problem, no problem. All right, guys, which face are you? Which one's you? Say which one is your face. The red armpit, okay. This one's too. Oh wait. Okay. Top right, purple. Top right. Okay, you're this one. You're like the tumor one. Okay, tag yourself. I'm blue bicep. Okay, nice. It'll be, you're the blue bicep on the right. Oh, too late. Coral already took it. The one looking down. I'm the other blue. You're this one. Okay. It's great chat interaction. Well done, thank you. See, most people would think maybe this is me, right? Because like, I'm leading the stream, but I think this is me. Ooh. Beefs. I'm beefs. Beefs. Gotta have a screenshot of this for Discord. Who are we missing? I'm beefs. It's me, beefs. What is happening today? The main one is Luna. Okay, yeah, you're right. Whoa, I was gonna write a 4. 100%. This is correct. We're missing Thunder and an Anonymous in DDP. There you go. Here, we'll throw it on the I'll throw it in there and go tag yourself. There we go. Anyway, that was fun. Toot and Beast look in opposite directions. I love this version of Natal Beat we're receiving today. And Bean. Oh yeah, where's Bean? Where's Bean at? Thunder is the right leg because he carries us. And so Tebow, oh yeah, Tebow also isn't here, is he? We're missing so many people. Where are they all? Y'all, it's cool how many people watch this. It's cool how y'all are here, you know? I appreciate that. I appreciate that you guys are here. Probably don't say that enough, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know why this version of Natal B is different today. I couldn't tell you, Toot. I think I'm just more silly today. I think I'm just tired, probably. I'm tired, and honestly, I think I'm in a better mood than I have been lately, in a way. I think there's just a lot of things that feel like they're going right, which is good. Cry about it? What? Wait, so Tima Bean, on the other hand, because they're the brains of the operation. Cry about how grateful you are. Oh, you're right. Markiplier style. I'm just so grateful. And I just really like cats. And I want to put them in a basket. You guys know that one? Just put a little bow on it. I love cats of every... I love cats. I love every kind of cat. Maybe have like some... Well, I guess these won't even be seen, but... These are all going to be up behind the frickin'... Yeah. Okay. That's already I'm liking better. That's already I'm liking better, he says. Right, doesn't this look more good? You know, just to make myself feel better, it's probably not the correct thing to do first, but we are going to add a glow because it makes me happy. Posted the cat music video in the Discord. I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about, though. Well, speaking of things going right, I need to get you paid, good sir. Yeah. I meant to talk to you about that. We need to discuss all that. I probably would have been more on top of it, but I'm like leaving to do a work trip in like I don't know, a few days. So I was not following up as much as I probably should have, but my concrete job, they need extra help. So I was figuring I would what's it called? I was figuring I'd help him out and then get some extra days of work and get some extra money and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, I kind of feel like one of these upper ones should also be teal. I'm gonna make this one teal. But yeah, otherwise it would have been more like, hey, how we feeling about this, you know? I quote the cat video unironically at random. That's fair. Oh, Beats, is the playtest still for tomorrow? Yes, in theory. Yeah, me and Nez will be doing a playtest of the game. I don't know exactly in what form or what Old God or what any of the stuff, but that is the plan currently, as long as nothing comes up. I know she is a busy person, so sometimes I think she has to cancel some of her streams and whatnot, so keep that in mind. But it would help if I was on the brush tool and not the erase tool. Yeah, I think one more. This one, even though it's kind of covered up mostly, but it's fine. So yeah, it should be for tomorrow. If it's canceled, I'll let you know. I don't necessarily expect it to be, but you know, you never know. How are we feeling about this guy? It's starting to look better. Hormones are weird. I almost cry over the concept of petting a kitten. That's fair. I thought you were about to cancel me. To be fair, Tuna almost cried about the thought of baby turtles just existing. Grot just tagged himself, but didn't. Grot / silly, you know what I mean? I was gonna pack my angry eyes. No problem, chum. You're a chum. You're my chum. I think it's 2 a.m. for me, so I'll probably make it. Very excited for Sunday Inscription too, because I've chosen not to press the point you're at. Yeah, I'm hoping I can do it. I'm a little more worried about, because I have relatives coming over or in town, and I don't know exactly how that's all gonna work, but I think I'm probably just gonna stream, but I don't know, everything's super busy, so I'm gonna have to figure all that out. If anything changes, I will let you know though. What else do we need here? Probably, I'm still unsure about the sky in the background. We probably want to put like snow on the mountains, maybe. And we'll do a quick snow layer. Let's just do a gray and then see how it goes. Just kind of add some variation here, you know what I mean? I did it. I tagged myself. I'm so proud of you. Such a silly guy. Mood. They're adorable. Baby turtles get me feeling weepy sometimes. The Canacthar Mountains. No, I mean, technically, they're the Mage Mountains, not the Canacthar ones. I mean, I would say they are the mountains that are adjacent to the Canacthar, but they are not their mountains, per se. They're kind of a no man's land that the mages have kind of just taken up, you know? The Snowy Mountains are in the background of my Canacthar cards. Yeah. You don't know that. I do know that. I do know that, Grot. I'm kind of tempted, of course, now that Nailby knows everything. I do. Look at that dome. Yeah, look at all the knowledge coming off of my noggin. Should I have the yellow, or is the yellow too much? I'm almost thinking of changing their color to like the purple. Of course, I'm pretty sure I drew it on the wrong layer, so I drew half of it on the wrong layer. Yeah, I think yellow's too much. We're gonna make it a little purpley instead. Although, I don't know. You'll probably have some sort of like chaotic looking flames here. Gotta redraw this because I was dumb. I was a goof. A goob even. Actually, I guess there's only one window that... I'll probably cover up half of this stuff with fire, so it's not even gonna matter, but... Yeah, in theory, though, geographically, the Canathar are next to the main Mauges. Yep, you heard what I said. The Mage Mountains. At least that's the current working theory. I'm not sure how I feel about the shading on the back of the... like this layer on the back of it. How different that looks. There's part of me that just wants to get rid of this entire thing and just have him blasting magic into his own hand. Is that crazy? Just mouth lasers. I know we talked about mouth lasers. Can you time me out for like a minute? Who's texting me? Anyway. I like the village. Yeah, it's technically supposed to be like Mage's Academy, kinda. Sit-ups. You gotta get your quota done for the year. Sometimes it's just nice to lay down, you know what I mean? Yes, is mhaha, mountain nerds, my arch enemy getting killed by the old god. This is why you have mods beat. Timeout Grot. Time out, I'm for how long? 1 second. No. Ah. Got deleted. Got nuked. That's what happens when you mess with the mages. They're trying to silence me, yes. The censoring. Mouth blast! Sorry. He's like catching his own blast in his hand, which doesn't make any sense, but you know what? It's okay. He's a weird magical being. We're gonna see how it looks. We're just committing to it and then seeing how it goes. He's digesting them via outside of his body. Know what I'm saying? You know when you spit on people to digest them? Don't clip that. He's gonna throw it. They're silencing the Canathar speaking out. Yes, indeed. You get used to it. These don't say he's catching his own blast in his hands. It doesn't sound like what you mean. It sounds like that also doesn't. That also is bad. I have been informed I'm too handsome. On my way to get plastic surgery. That's wild. He's just blasted all over himself. Got a blast. In the words of Jimmy Neutron. Bam! Maybe we have this one. Maybe we have this one purple blasting over. Oh shit. No. Intentionally getting botched plastic surgery. Stop it. Donate some of the handsome to me. I don't mind. The other one should be blasting out out into the the wild. Yeah, maybe we should have like a few shooting. Like this one can be attacking here, right? And then maybe like a few of them just like shooting into the air like a crazy person. Is this anything? Do we like this? Is this cool? I like it. It is cool. I like blasting. Oh my god. Damn, bro's just blasting all over the place. We've gone unhinged today. Hold on. I mean, to be real, I don't think I've looked good in a single photo in recent years. Dude, I've noticed, like, I was about to say, I've noticed that, which makes it sound... Anyway, I feel like I've become less photogenic. It's weird. I look completely different in photos than I do in the mirror. Yeah, I get that. I feel it though. I think that's just getting older. Some I look very bad. Some I look very bad in photos. The other time, only other times when I look in good is 2 a.m. when I look in the mirror and my hair is perfect for no reason at all. Fair. So anyways, I started blasting. God, you are perfect. The hair part is relatable. Yes, the hair part for me too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's part of getting old. Yeah. Debatable. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Which one should be shooting a laser? Like, which other one? This other purple one? This blue one? I think the blue one, right? Top right? The bicep? A bicep blast? Do we have a bicep blast or a forearm blast? I'm just kidding. This is the bicep. I'm just being silly. Those are legs anyway. I just wanted to say bicep blast, to be honest. I think the pink head should be blasting into the sky or something. Yeah. I was thinking one of these two. Because these ones, like, I mean, maybe this one could be shooting. This one, or this one. I feel like this one would just be shooting his own hand, which feels weird. For some reason, every single photo of me looks like the wonk filter was turned on for me specifically. I don't know what the wonk filter is, but unless I take the photo myself, then I'm gorgeous. Yeah, Tuna, I understand. I feel it. I accept that I'm just ugly in pictures long ago. I feel like I used to be very photogenic, and I feel like I'm less so. Damn, Monster really shooting. No, he's blasting, actually. Welcome in, Bean. It's gone unhinged. Anyway, so probably some dark secret organization trying to sabotage me. Yes, clearly. I mean, we could just do multiple. Maybe we just do two more. Two more. We can erase if it looks bad. How about that? I'm a firing my laser. Y'all remember that? Remember when we were just kids? With no fears in the world and... Maybe just starting to blast. We have to stop. What an unfortunate series of words. Blasting all over the place. So much blast resistance. We're unable to take a bad... Wait. I was unable to take a bad picture of you at the Oh yeah. Sorry, I got confused there. It's true. It's true. Garlics? Why? Oh, sorry. I'm like, why do you say it like that? I'm like, oh, it's their ship name. Anyway, sorry. I'll really stop now. Wait, who the hell is? I didn't realize how far behind I was. You guys said a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Yeah, I was way farther behind. You guys said a ton all at once. I looked away for 4 seconds. Anyway, so probably some dark, or that Nate'll be, you're still photogenic AF. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's been like the last 2 years, so maybe it's just because I'm crazy. I don't know. You mean blasting whitish stuff all over the place? Who the hell's calling themselves ugly before I smack someone? Bean's coming over here to be like, you're all beautiful. Yeah, you said it. There you go. Was unable to take a bad picture. I already read that. Sorry, I'll really stop now. See myself in the mirror and go, damn, nice. Then I try to take a picture and suddenly I'm aware of every flaw. That's fair. And as well as all the dirt in the mirror that I'm going to neglect to clean. Fair. Blasting all over the place. So much blast residue. Dude, it's so funny. God. Hope you have some blast resistant gear, indeed. Exactly, I'm aware of every flaw at all times. Uh-oh. I see dirt in the mirror and I'm like, I gotta clean that, and then turn around and forget about it. It's fair. Selfie cameras are distorted. That's not how you actually look, people. Yes, I forgot about it on the way to the glass cleaner. Calling themselves ugly before I can. I'm thinking just the pink one here, the magenta one. I think the blue one's kind of like meh, like whatever. You know what I mean? I think this one's whatever. I don't like it. Yeah, it just draws all your focus over here without it being over there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did I do that again? Did I do Toot's favorite thing? And tell that to my brain. But that's, did I miss the ad, or are we how are we doing on that? Oh, we got 4 minutes. God, I've been getting a better sense of that, where I say something and then what do you know what I mean? That's my favorite thing, actually. Did Toot not say that the other day, or am I losing my mind? Or was that Bean? I could have sworn it was Toot that said it. That's Bean's favorite thing? Oh. But I did say that I liked it. I thought you said, wait. No, I'm trying to remember, because I thought I'm losing my mind. Yep, I don't know. I really thought that was Toot. Is my memory dying? Because I thought Toot said something that was like calling me out. I'm like, why do you gotta call me out like that? And then you're like, wait, I meant this instead. I I basically poo at the bottom of a smelly well. Am I really misremembering that? Yeah, I said I liked it. And then did Bean say the other thing then? Or did you just copy him? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not crazy. We probably said the same thing because we're each other's soul animals. Yeah, I feel like it's not that weird to get you two confused because you're just, you know, you're both, you know? Never have I been gaslit so hard in my life. Gaslit or gaslighting? Because I'm lost. Gaslit, know what I mean? Yeah. Now we're throwing out copying allegations. Wow. Yes, you have. I'm extending the joke. I can't anymore. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to go back and review the tapes to make sure I'm not crazy. Because I feel like my memory is usually pretty good. And I'm scared that it's deteriorating. Y'all are scaring me. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I mean, I have a little far on fire before, and this doesn't even compare. What is even happening? We're all demented sometimes. It's normal with age. No, it's not. You guys, I think you guys are gaslighting me. I think this is all a lie. You all are making shit up. Who the frick is calling me? It's my father. He should know I'm streaming. I think he's probably driving. Papa B. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Gas lightning. It's not called gaslighting, it's called gas litting. What are you saying, beef? Yeah, that's a good question. Gas lifting. What the heck? No, I'm dead. Just sent image, lol. What? Oh. Tag yourself. Oh, Tebow. Tebow's the building. Good. Why are you ping yourself? He's tagging himself. Gas pedaling. Papa be big and strong and bearded like you. We look the same, basically. Imagine me, but older. The monster is blasting Tebow. Tebow's getting blasted. Okay, we need to have more lighting based on the effects, right? Like we need to have the buildings and such lit by said blasts. You know what I mean? Tebow Coral. Beats is typing. I got a Z in the chat. Should I send it? There's a Z. Z. That was my message. Backpack. I'm the backpack. Loaded up with all... I don't know how the song goes. Every time I think of that, the Dora the Explorer songs, I think of Bardley, because one time he told me something and now it's stuck in my head forever, and it's that he used to... His niece or something, he used to always say sing the wrong song to the to the Dora the Explorer song, so it'd be like, I'm the backpack, instead of I'm the map, you know? And so and that would make her mad, and that's his story. And then for some reason I remember that for the rest of my life. So there you have it. And it will never leave my mind. Beefs is American. I am American. All right. Also, hi. Hello, Tebow. Hello, it's Chabot. How are you doing? Kind of just freestyling the coloring right now, which I usually don't do that much, but can I... Is soft light better? No, soft light's just like almost isn't visible. If anything, we can just turn it down a smidge, you know? But for now, we'll full send it. This guy's just vomiting rainbows everywhere. You know what I mean? Why do I keep saying, you know what I mean? It's like, now I'm recognizing it. So you know what I mean kind of stream. I'm wondering if I'm overdoing it. Ooh. Darn tootin', you know what I mean? I tell you what. Hey, Chabot. Man, all of these calls, am I right? When you watch Beats and suddenly become Mr. Popular. No, that's true. Tebow, you are on the back leg. No, the thumb. You were already assigned. Was he? I don't think Tebow was assigned. Tebow assigned himself the tower. No, I picked the tower. Yeah. That's being blasted. I'm the right arm. You're the right leg. Yeah, blasting everywhere. Can you do the lemon grab voice? Can I do the lemon grab voice? I'm okay at it. It's not like, it's been a while since I've done it. I don't know if I could do it with my voice is kind of like weird right now. I'm breathing too much concrete dust. This castle is in unacceptable condition. That's the closest I've got. This castle. What was that? Not good. You really smell like dog buns. Can I be the residue and blast, please? It's a good voice, Beats. Don't even pretend like it isn't. It is a good voice. I just don't know if I... Wait, the voice itself or my impression of it? I'd be Blendin. Which coincidentally, Blandon, Brent, what is it? What's the name in Gravity Falls? That's the same Lemon Grab voice guy. Bland, I don't know. The one you do a good impression. I used to be better at it, but what's up, dog? Wait, wrong joke. Ah, yes. Oh, gee, Rick. Is that guy still canceled? I don't remember what happened with that. Yes, and I don't know why. You reminded me of it. Why? What, that he was canceled? No. Oh, of the Updog thing. I just know I liked both his shows. Solar Opposites, honestly, got better after he left. Interesting. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time all I know. Know what I'm saying? Oh God. Help. Poetry. Is that Lincoln Park or Fort Minor? Lincoln Park, right? I'm confused. I'm forgetting my songs. Yeah, okay. I mean, they're kind of the same thing, but kind of not, you know what I mean? Okay, now I'm stuck saying you know what I mean. I can't. Help. Help me. Help. Please. Ah! That was really good. It was really good, but the main character had Rick voice, and when Justin Roland left, he got a British replacement, which made him much more interesting character. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like having a character, like, I feel like once you associate a character with someone too much, then it kind of like makes it different. I don't know. Not even gonna try to say that. Diabolical and stuff. He went, from a cranky scientist to a gay dad, and I love me some gay dads. Ever played Dream Daddy? Hell yes. I have not played Dream Daddy. No, dude, they took everything. That's my entire life savings. What are you talking about, Tebow? What is even happening? Okay, how are we feeling about this piece? I think it's cool, but well, I guess we could do our atmospherics, right? We could do our fog and stuff. I also think the sky just looks kind of lame. Like, I feel like we could do something better here. But the problem is the shadow layer is also on the sky. I don't know. I'm the one that tells lies. Dude, you ruined it. That's the only part that's stuck in my head. I guess you're quoting stuff. I'm just gonna ignore it. I know why I like that so much. Oh, is this? You know, whatever. It's okay. If only Dream Daddy was a board game, that's way we could convince Beats to play it. Yeah, it's not. It wouldn't happen anyway. I'm not gonna play Dream Daddy. It's like playing that. I don't know. Never mind. You team up and finish the Nail Be dating game. Just need to make the art and stuff. The part of the game, the game part of the game is done. Wow, Beats, you're really gonna do Dream Daddies like that? I am. You're welcome to play Dream Daddies. I'm not gonna judge you for it, but that ain't me, you know what I mean? What do you have against the game? I don't know. What's that? What's what? Look it up, Grot. Yeah, daddies of your dreams are waiting for you. Gay dad dating sim. Yeah. Anyway, Grot. Grot knows what's up. Coral 2 probably. I'm assuming this is Taka Daka quotes. That's the only thing I can assume. Taka-daka. I'm crying. Good. The best part is that you're also a dad. It's true. Means you should watch it at some point, for sure. I don't know what to do from here. We've just been sitting on this one. Okay. Focus in. Everyone lock in for... Look at me. Look at me. Everyone look at me. Look at me. Everyone. Sorry. Look at me. Everyone look at me. Are you looking? Look at me. Are you looking? Okay. Now look at this art and tell me what it needs. Tell me what I need to do. What do you guys think it needs? Lock in. Lock in for 2 seconds. No more talking about blasting or daddies or takamadakamaga. What do I need to do with this art piece? Need some daddies from our dreams, preferably. Sorry, you were saying add something to the sky, stars, clouds, etc. Okay. Do we like the color of the sky? I love all these things, JK. Probably more light, moonlight. Light sources look cool, I agree. Colors are good. We like the purple color of the sky. I just had an idea. Honestly, I kind of, the shadow layer is kind of really throwing me off. I almost would rather get rid of the shadows here. How do I do this? No, not this. Where's the background shadows? Background. And then we... Oh wait, if I do that, yeah, okay, hold on. That's not what we wanted. Oh god, abort. Well, I was thinking maybe we could do Aurora Borealis, but like pink and teal. It's very chaotic, right? Moon as in Project Moon, neuron activation. Ask Tuna, he likes these cuties, true. Mumbo? Is the moon big? Mumbo? Like the Minecrafter? Mumbo Jumbo? It's saying that Beef can pronounce Aurora Borealis perfectly, but can't say Takadakamadaka. The Minecrafter? Yeah. YouTuber. Mumbo Jumbo for mayor, man. It's been so long since I've seen any of his stuff. I used to watch Hermitcraft all the time, though. I still watch Gran, yeah. I really, honestly, I should probably get back to watching them. They're good. I kind of like the dark, ambiguous shape to the creature. Yeah. That's true. Moan Jumbo, you are AFK. I'm gonna take that mustache away. It's a tradition. Haven't in a while. Yeah, I really need to. They're good. I watched for like all of one season almost, and then it kind of just faded out, and then I stopped. The Life series, I saw like for a second. Not a second, but I saw like part of an episode. That's kind of when I was falling off, though. Strong beats. Life series is good, dude. Yeah. That's fair. One day I'll get back into that again. Attack him, num num. Let's see if this actually is good or not. It's the wrong way. Hello? Invert. That's already more interesting. I feel like. You know what I mean? Why am I saying that so much? Help! I've been broken. Hermitcraft always has, or had to keep going, but Life Series only comes back when a solid idea concept makes sense. You know what I mean? Wrapped in bacon. Deep fried, wrapped in bacon. Whatever happened with the show about the kid that lost his balls? Oh, Dan? Yeah. Dan. Anyways, I'm skedaddling now. All right. Got out of here. The season was over, and then that was it. I must be too young. I love creepy nuts, yeah. It's an anime thing. Tebow. Farewell, old friend. Let's do an attempt at an Aurora and see how it works. That's not what what? How is that the color I selected? Why does that color look so green? I don't know, weird. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong bong. The Mashal song. I feel like people were all over that show and suddenly they weren't. It's because of the season ended and it's like takes like three years for a season to come out. You know what I mean? I can't stop. I don't know why. Please help. I'm lost and afraid. Are we still liking this version of Natal B, or has he lost his mind? What are we thinking? Are we still a fan? Or is it just sleep deprived Natal B? Look at me, look at me. Quit saying, you know what I'm saying. I can't do it. Professor, look at me. Look at me. Now back at your man. Now back at me. Aurora Borealis. What are the chances I can draw an Aurora Borealis in this style? And what are the chances it's actually makes any sense? or looks good. You know what I mean? Fuck. Sorry, don't mind me. I really can't stop saying it. I don't know why. I blame Bean. As Bean says, he always breaks me. So it's probably Bean. Those... Wait, did we completely skip the ad by 30 minutes? That's probably what's happening to my brain. I'm gonna get going for a bit. Baby's making it really hard to sit at desk today, so I'm going to lay down and hope it helps. All right, Coral, thank you for joining us. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Hope you have a big, nice pillow. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I do. Hubby bought me a big old pillow, one that wraps all the way around. There you go. Beautiful. Well, I hope you feel better. Good luck. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm on a horse. Tuna. I have not heard Bing Bang Born. You should. It's good. You should listen to it. If you liked the Dan to Dan one. If you like that song. Those Old Spice ads are wild. It's true. Beats. We're trying to talk about blasting and dream daddies over here. You're right. I'm sorry. I got one for my wife too. Where I can get me one of them hubbies. Kid's a rebel. I'm glad to have a supportive hubby. Being picky. He is. They're such a lifesaver. Nice. I'm thinking we use the blender, which is typically something I don't do in this style, so I'm kind of unsure. That's a boss card. We'll break the rules. Bam! Aurora Borealis. Now ready for it to be covered up by half the freaking card border. It's just completely covered. Well, it's cool enough. No. You don't even see it. It's just gone. What is happening today? All good, brother. Rip. It's fine. I like it. I mean, yeah, but it's just not there. I think it's okay that it's kind of just a hint behind it, you know? And then we'll do some ambient lighting, and then I think we're gonna call it a day on this one. Let me go back. I missed some stuff here. He's so sweet. He keeps apologizing for everything he's doing to me. That's funny. I understand the vision beats, but this may be too much. Or not. Trust the process. You gotta trust the process. That's right, TiVo. That's also relatable. Which part? I'm right, or probably all of it. Still, which part? I could probably carry it himself. Yeah. No, didn't even see it. Oh, yeah. Looks so cool. Yeah, it worked out, but it's just not whatever. All that work. Rip. You're just vibing. That's what matters. It's true. I like it. Nail B, do you take a gummy or something? I'm just tired, man. I worked a lot this week. Okay, two things we need to do. One is we know it's there. Yeah, exactly. We need to do some ambient lighting. And then after the ambient lighting, we need to do some of like our signature haze in the card. And then that's it. And then we're done. So let's add a little bit to the background mountains. Let's add like a little bit of this teal. Sort of to blend it in. Although this is gonna have to go way on a different layer. It's gonna have to be like way up top. Somewhere above the shadow layer. I need like a subtle... Maybe hard light and a little bit lower opacity. Just normal at lower opacity probably. Okay. Some fog. Where do we want it? Probably on the... between the... like around here, maybe? It could be cool to add like snow, maybe. Sir, recite the alphabet backwards for me and blow into this machine. Z, Y, X, that's all I know. Y. Why do I creeper explode? Hope Dingus likes it. I'm not... Or why do I have? Not why do I? I was like, what? Not complaining. Epic Goat. Are those just the default ones? I don't think my idea would have fit into this card. I'm realizing that now. What idea? We've had so many ideas, I don't remember what anything is anymore. The Voodoo Scarecrow. Yeah, I mean, I think it would work for a different card. But for this one, I'm not sure. Tuna is an idea machine. With scissors and scissor hands and black lightning. When is the piano tuned? Tuna piano. Tuned a piano. It's a good question. One philosophers have philosophized for years. I keep hitting the wrong button. What was the other thing I was going to do? I did some haze. I did some lighting. Is that everything? Are we done? Is this done? Do you know what I mean? Did I say it again? Or are you just trying to get me to say it again? You know when you start saying the same joke over and over again? Like, because you're hanging out with a friend that you made that joke with a lot or something, and then you just keep saying it, and you just can't stop saying it for no reason. The way I'm imagining it is you need to make it so far away from the POV and have it be in the pose I imagined. Yeah, I don't know. So I basically have to have your imagination to do it, is what you're telling me. Step 1, gain Tuna's imagination. Live in Tuna's brain. Step 2, profit. Do we like the fire eyes? And if I do the fire eyes, do I have to do it to every single one? Unless I just keep it to more glowy here, so we get more emphasis on the main face. No, what I'm saying is what I imagined wouldn't have worked at all. Ah, I see. Kind of want to steal, I mean borrow your color palette so I can recolor my card idea. Do I have my color palette in the on Patreon, or is that not something I had on there? For some reason I thought it was, but no. Okay, that's okay. That makes it easy for me because then I'll just share it. Well, here. I use both my soul colors and my blanket shaman colors, which are the soul colors I use much more rarely, and the blanket shaman colors I use much more often. But it's honestly mostly just the teal and the magenta I use from soul colors, but I will share it with you in stream chat if you want to use it. Maybe I'll make something more official later. Blanket shaman. Yeah, dude. What's up, Bradley? Sorry, Bardley. Who's Bradley? I don't even know. I'm already at 5K. What the heck? I feel like you're hacking, Tuna. You must be. Doxed. The one brush pack with a sparkle icon, the glitter. The glitter brushes. The Shaman King. I'm also at 5K. Nice. 5K what? Bitcoin. How many Bitcoin you got? Bardley. It's so sad the Aurora Borealis just isn't in this. Maybe we should just copy this later, or like the technique at least, and put it in a different card. 8K. Streamer has infinite, it's true. We could unite the three of us. The three kingdoms. Am I done? Do I need to do anything else to this? Or is this guy done? 18.7K. Now DDP or Anonymous gotta come in and just style on all of you. I'm pretty sure either one of them probably has more Bitcoin than any of you. Mods, still Evo's Bitcoin. You could actually. You could just rig a poll and try to get money out of him. Thomas has insane self-control. I have the feeling he's kind of like me and kind of feels bad spending them. Like, feels like you're like making the streamer do stuff or something. That's how I feel. I'm like, oh man, like they're in the middle of something. I can't redeem this now. I really have to be done. I mean, I don't have to be done, but like...
You can do things with these.
Indeed. You can. Holy. Yes. What? Wait, do you not know you could use channel points? Wait, what? Wow, I don't feel bad about making you do stuff at all, yeah.
Hey Shibo just cheered 1 bits. And ride.
And ride. Wait, what? No, what? Swipe keyboard betraying me. What can we call this thing? That's a great question. And these. And we ride into battle. I need DDP and Dom to start redying. Wow. Can do a wasteland curse. Yeah. Pretty sure I've earned more coins than Nos. Ooh, what if we do Aurora Borealis? I just dropped my pen and it scared my kitten. What if we do an Aurora Borealis as like a counterpart to like Sky, like a corrupted Sky card? That'd be kind of cool. I think we should really call it something unique, like Highvine. Oh, like, yeah. I mean, I do like... Anonymous's idea was kind of cool, like... Now he just looks like he has eyelashes. Alright, I just need to stop. Okay, he's done. He's done. It's done. It's over. It's done. Aurora Whoa, wait, what? That'd be cool. I mean, that's literally what I did. It's just, it's this, but I just... Whatever. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm so far. I'm behind. I think I missed some stuff. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, wait. DDP. DDP says, as you wish. DDP, Oh wait, you redeemed a little guy. Okay, I just completely missed that. See, I was like, how did I miss that? All right, DDP, what little guy are we getting for you? Also, that's probably a good way to close out the stream. DDP probably has 6 trillion Bitcoin. Did he say? Okay, well, first of all, let me finish this card redeem because that's done. That's done. Unleash the Bald is done. We did that. 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 Gamble turkey. Turkey with cards as a tail. Gamble turkey is inspired. I have 117k now that I redeemed. Wait, can't the turkey go with the turtle and whale? Maybe. Honestly, it's very annoying to not put them on the top or bottom, but I do like gamble turkey. Is gamble turkey a thing, or is this just something you're making up? I think it's something you're making up. Okay. I look up gamble turkey and it's like gambling in Turkey. Broke. Can't wait for the turkey to go with... Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, anyway. Okay. No point, damn it. What? Oh, bald? Wait. Oh my god. Why am I... Hold on. Stop sending. Tebow, what's happening? Oh. You just keep sending stuff by accident. I understand. Tebow, did you not get skip as a scammer? Scammer give me $3,500 or $3,500. Pog, I'm rich now. Nice. Kind of Mr. Beast. Yeah. It's an inside joke with friends since I would say gamble. Ah, when I'm taking out luck-based things. I like that. That's good. The gamble turkey. All right, we're gonna do it. This is done. Okay. Let's think about this guy a little bit. We do need to name him. What's his? The freaking dingus wanted to call him Magic's Folly. Why do I keep saying Folly? Folly. Magic's Folly, which is kind of cool. I feel like it could be... I feel like the words aren't that strong. Folly is cool. Magic's feels less cool. Foley work, yeah, none of that. Gotta love the point emoji. It's pretty good. I think Arcane Abomination is cool, but we also did call the other thing Arcane Siphoner, which...
Tuna Arpino just shared 95 bits. Let's gamble.
Let's do it. Thank you, Tuna, for the bits. Also, thank you, Tebow, for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Metaphysical Abomination. Maybe. I feel like it's... I don't know. I'm not serious. I kind of figured. But I wasn't going to be like, nah, that's a bad idea. Tuna has bits. I'm just as surprised as you. Okay, let's honestly, I don't even know about getting stuff into the game right now because everything's kind of a little weird. Actually, I guess I just have to do the new patch notes. I just set up stuff for the new patch is the biggest thing. So I think I'm just gonna save this and call it good for now, and then we're gonna go to whatever. We also have to come up with a fact and stuff for it as well, but we'll do our turkey here, and then we'll probably call it a day, I think is the plan. I really do need to take a break. Make sure I take a break in 8 minutes, because I did not take the last break. I don't believe. I think we just skipped it. So, please make sure I take it. Because my brain is, I think I'm losing it. Focus Beats, what are you doing? We are doing streaming. Hydrate, thank you. Demon Kaiju. Gamble turkey time. Indeed. No, I just brought them so I bought them so my bank can be fully empty. No, Tuna, don't do it. Don't spend money if you don't have it. Tuna just wants more points because you get more points when you spend bits. Right? Isn't that how that works? Don't you get some channel points back as bits, or back from bits? Am I crazy? Is that right? I have the exact amount to buy. That doesn't make it okay. You do? I thought so. I know does it? Subscribing, I know, gives you extra bits. Or channel points. Subs only? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought you got something from it. Oh, you get channel points for participating in a hype train? Which could be partly bits, is that correct? I don't know, that's what I'm getting. That's why I'm seeing a random search, but I don't know if that's true. Laughs in tier 2. 1x monthly, you get 3... Sorry, that's funny too. It took me a second to whatever. You get 350 for cheering. If 350 the first time you cheer, it seems. Jinx. I wish you had a butt. What? Wish you had the butt thing on your beetle. What? What does that even mean? I don't have the option to upgrade my tier. I don't have
just cheered 15 bits.
Bit redeems.
Take a break.
Take a break. Okay. We have 5 minutes technically. Gamble turkey. Gamble turkey. Lock in. Lock in on gamble turkey. Let's pull up a turkey for reference. But thank you. Also for the 6 and 9 bits respectively. Turkey. File. Save as. Gamble. Turkey. Turkey. The key of Turk. You get a butt thing on your beetle with tier 2. Oh. You mean wings? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, sure, but yeah, the butt thing. I'm gonna eat a chip. I'm gonna eat a chip in protest. Well, 2 has to get a separate spot on the stack in honor of its history. That's fair. For a second, I didn't see the has to. I'm like, all right, Tuna just deciding things now. The whale will get a second spot. I think we make this turkey like it doesn't really have, like, because it's a little guy. I don't think it should have like the like. Should it be like have? I think it should be kind of like how Thunder's chicken is, right? Like it's kind of just a little orb with a beak, right? It's not like it has like a neck and whatever, you know. If you ever do a little guy card game, there's going to be a whale deck, believe me. You know what's crazy, Tuna? You said you were gonna be like over it after the after you got the redeem, and you're not over it. You know what I mean? I said it again, but we're just gonna move past that. Yeah. Picturing like Thunder Chicken. Yeah, exactly. It just looks better. Okay, so cards fanning out in the back. Are we thinking like normal playing cards? All right, I just need to sketch this out, and then they're kind of sideways, so I feel like the tail shouldn't be fully whatever here. All right, be more sketchy, Beats. It's okay. You don't have to draw everything perfectly. It is the sketch, as some say. Because I haven't found the next thing. Also, you really outdid yourself, you know? You know what I mean? I do know what you mean. Bro, this gives me 450 Bitcoin. I think you get it anyway without sharing. Is that wrong? 5-stream streak. No way. Incredible. That's huge, Chiba. Absolutely, superly, duperly, insane cool. Yeah. I guess the cards would kind of just be stacked on top of themselves and not overlapping too much, because that is how the turkey do, based on its shape, based on the way it is. Maybe we do it more like this, and then we get rid of this one. I think this is too much. Are we at the break? No, 3 minute. Heads up, 3 minute break rolling. Oh, it's right now. Okay, I'll be back. I'll probably be a little more than 3 minutes. Give me a sec. BRB.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day, and by the other day, I mean like
whatever, just watch
a year
this.
and a half ago, and my players were in combat with a monster. This was a pretty standard fight, but things ended up getting kind of dicey. No pun intended there. It was kind of intended. I wrote it in the script, but I didn't think, you know, whatever. Let's just get on with the story. Anyway, so one of my players ended up getting knocked unconscious. I'm generally pretty nice to my players, so this was actually a somewhat rare occurrence, which is maybe not how a dungeon master should operate, but I just end up wanting all the characters to be friends, and I don't know. But yeah, after the player was knocked out, the very next turn, they were quickly healed by another player and back on their feet as if nothing happened. Then they quickly attacked and defeated the monster. After the session, there was something about this fight that bothered me. And I think it was the lack of impact of not only being knocked out, but the lack of impact of damage as a whole. There were no lasting effects on the character. It really felt like there should be some sort of repercussions after being beaten senseless. And I'm not even talking about mechanically here. I'm talking about from a character standpoint. You would expect a character to at least be somewhat traumatized or afraid or something after being knocked out by a terrifying monster. So when working on my game, I kept all this in mind, and I think I found a way to solve this problem by allowing damage to be impactful to the character narratively as well as mechanically. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my tabletop RPG deck builder called Soul. Today we're going to be talking about my new equipment system, items, and how that relates to health. When I was trying to solve this problem, two game systems kept popping to mind. One was Mech Warrior's slot-based inventory system. Each weapon or component was equipped onto your mech onto a slot on their body. And when that part was damaged, it would no longer function. And the other one was the singular time I LARPed. Yeah, that thing where you run around in a local park and hit nerds with foam swords. It was high school, I don't know, what do you want from me? I'm totally kidding, I don't have anything against LARPing. I mean, look at me. I'm making a tabletop role-playing game by myself for fun. Anyway, but yeah, the specific LARP I went to used a limb-based system for health. If you get hit in the arm, you can't use it anymore, and if you get hit in that limb again, you're dead, essentially. So really the same concept as Mech Warrior, just simplified. So with that in mind, I decided to make a slot-based inventory system with health as well. This will help a player sympathize with their character more. Damage generally is pretty nebulous. A player having 25 out of 100 health doesn't really mean anything to them, other than that it's kinda low. However, a character having 2 broken legs and a dislocated arm is probably something they can relate to. This also forces a player to adapt to their situation, both in a mechanical sense and a narrative one. Now, the rest of the details I'm a bit fuzzy on, so bear with me a bit. I have 2 separate ideas on how this will lay out. One is a character sheet that will look something like this, having a slot for each body part, head, shoulders, knees, toes, etc. Except not really that at all, and more like head, body, right and left arm, right and left hand, legs, and feet. I felt like this was a good idea, but after a while I felt like it was sort of limiting. How many cool arm items will there be compared to like actual weapons or items you'd hold in your hand? Or say you have a character who has a shirt that you like, but you also want a jacket over it. I'm only kind of kidding with that example. Anyway, so instead I just tried a different format, going with head, body, legs, right and left hand, and 3 utility slots that could take any sort of item. I was hoping this would give a player a little bit more freedom and flexibility with builds without forcing them to only do one type of item per slot. So not sure which way to go, but I'll figure it out soon. There's also a different problem other than me not being able to make up my mind, is that I've been planning on doing customizable items. These would be made up of cards and therefore need multiple slots. This is going to be similar to a lot of war games you see these days, where you can equip different add-ons to your weapons or your other equipment. So either of these systems would look something like this. This is cool and all, but I fear it's kind of a lot. Like, likely this many cards will interrupt the flow of the game, but I still might try it anyway. And if it fails, maybe I'll scrap the idea, or maybe make it simpler by using tokens instead of cards or something. Either way, this is the current prototype, so let's talk about how it relates to health. Which also brings me to another way I'm planning on making damage more impactful, having 2 types of health, physical and mental health. Physical health will be linked directly to each item slot, like we've talked about. Then when a character is attacked and one of these item slots reaches 0 health, then they will no longer function, just like my Mech Warrior example. Now, I'm not sure how someone will choose to target these slots. One of the ideas is having a D8 and have the damage dealt to whichever slot that the dice rolls, then having more specific abilities that allow you to target exact slots. There could even be a mechanic for expending more concentration, the player's energy source, to target a specific slot. As a side note, another potential for this slot-based inventory system is to have status effects applied directly over item cards. This could allow for cool different effects. For instance, having different statuses like broken, dislocated, bleeding, etc. Now, mental health, on the other hand, is a separate health pool that gets damaged whenever your physical health goes down, or when you are psychically damaged in some other way. If your mental health reaches 0, you go unconscious. Like I said, this is linked to your physical health. So let's say your hand takes 3 damage. Then your mental health
Okay,
will also
I'm back.
damage. This health pool will be much.
Yo, what's up, Anonymous? How you doing? By the way, my spirit animal is a lion, so if I watched or wanted to get obsessed over something, I could redeem a lion. There you go. Win a meerkat. I got the coins for I think 5th little guy then. You could. It's I really hope the next game is sci-fi. Soul is so sick. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I was like the look of Soul, never tried it, ain't got no friends that would want to probably. I mean, I wouldn't recommend playing Soul, to be honest. The only version I think that exists that you can play is the old version, which was not very good. 2.0 was cool and probably would have been good, but not really. It wasn't really it wasn't done, you know. It wasn't really playable. There's a lot cooler concepts in it, but I don't know. So I don't know. I definitely would consider going back to it, but I definitely would do something sci-fi potentially. I think it would probably be a sci-fi fantasy though if I did it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do with the turkey idea, you know? Or sorry, the gamble idea. Like what else we could do? Like can we get like poker chips on this creature? You know what? I think that was good. Also, did we give him a little gullet? Or whatever the frick it's called? Gizzard? I don't know how you would draw that. How would you even... Is it at the top of their nose? Am I crazy? And it just hangs down? That's weird. Why do they have that? Why is that a thing? Yeah, that's so strange. I don't like that. Telling me, man, chat does D&D being sci-fi would rock. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be cool with doing it in the sci-fi, like the Soul world, and maybe having something along that idea, but I don't know exactly how it would be. So you hate when you're next to a window and a bird dives right into it? Yeah, it's not great. I don't think I can draw it being on the top of its... I don't think it makes... Let me look at a cartoon turkey. I guess it does start at the top, huh? It's so weird looking. Maybe the other side. No. It kind of needs one to be a turkey though, right? Like, recognizably, you know? What classes does Soul have? Does it have psychics? Technically, yes. Soul 2.0 did. They had like the mentalist class, which was kind of like psychics slash like any sort of mental sort of capabilities, like psychic, telekinetic, all that kind of stuff. Oh god, do you think I can name all like 27 classes of Soul? Because the game had a lot of classes. I think I'd say that in one of my videos, don't I? Don't I go off and just like say every single class? Like it has blah 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 blah. It's like a really old one though. I forgot that like how much work I put into this game that I just didn't use. All right, here we go. Ready? Marine, pirate, heavy weapons, gunslinger, knight, nomad, fencer, explorer, assassin, marksman, bulwark, keeper, drunk, medic, doctor, mad scientist, hunter, robotics engineer, nanomancer, computer specialist, magnetist, mentalist, DJ, merchant, thief, mixologist, and that's it. Drunk is a class, sure is. It was like drunken fist style fighting or whatever. I don't feel out of place anymore. Are you a drunk? Marine, mad scientist, fencer, and drunk, obviously. Oh, yeah, I forgot mad scientist was one. DJ is also a good one. DJ was one of my favorite, just as far as like, I don't know. The medic was actually ended up being really cool in the 3.0 rework, but I never really, again, never really got around to it. So it's like, whatever. I'm wondering if like, cause like the turkeys, obviously they almost have like their feathers almost look like scales. So I'm almost wondering if we could do like, cause they're kind of like multicolored, right? I'm almost wondering if we could do like poker chip looking scales, you know what I mean? Like feathers. I guess so they would be the other way though, right? The feathers probably go downward. We just do like a few patches of them and make them look like poker chips. I'm not drawing them correctly. Hold on, let me start over. But that's a good idea. I think it's a solid idea. Crazy how AAE stole Mad Scientist from Soul. the creator of Soul should sue that AE guy. To be fair, I should sue DDP for stealing the Soul idea. Soul idea. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I just need to draw it. I just need to draw it right. Right, because DDP was the person who redeemed Mad Scientist. Am I wrong in thinking that? I think I'm right. I am the someone. Are you the someone? Hmm. I'm trying to figure out like how to draw a small number of these without it looking. I think I kind of do it like how we did the mermaid and the scales, how they're like not everywhere, they're just kind of in clumps. Like just on the cheeks there, like the wings, I guess, maybe. He is. Also, DDP is the one who redeemed the tuna little guy. What a legend. Really? Did he do that for you? Because I didn't remember that. I'm sure you would remember that, though, to be fair. I wonder if we give him, because he's a bird. I don't think I did this with the Thunder Chicken, but I do like the concept of doing bird feet. What else do I need here? I don't want to overdo it. I'm just gonna type in gambling. Gamble, gamble. Nah, I think maybe this is what we go with. Do we need to do more? And we could give it kind of like some wing-like shape, kind of. But I don't know if that's necessary. Let me look at Turkey again. I don't know, a cartoon one. Yeah, all the ones with wings are kind of like merp. Could give it more like turkey shaped, but I don't know if that's really necessary either. Like we could do that. A money accessory, like a dollar bill crown. I was wondering if we can make the little this thing something gambling related, but no, I think making it an orb is good. I don't think we should overdo it, you know? I think we should just let it ride. Something simple is better. Let's start with this. If we want to add more later, we can, but let's stay on schedule for now. It's weird. A lot of the like cartoon imagery has like a little tuft on their head, you know, like a little tuft, but like all the real turkey images, there's no turkeys have that. We'll see how it goes. We'll let's do line art. Ugh. Posture check. Check, check. No. Checks, checks. Another legend. True. I still have to come up with a best man speech for him. I don't know what to do. The classic, it should have been me, should do the trick. Did I tell you about that? I did that for one of my brother's friends' weddings. I can't remember if I actually told you that or if you're just saying that as a funny joke. I think the important thing for a wedding speech is to always be aware that it doesn't matter how much you say. Your job basically is just to uplift the couple. Yeah, pretty much. I think the funny thing is there's no real like point to the speech, you know? Even 2 sentences is enough. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've done it before. I did one for my brother, you know? But so it's not like my first time doing it, but do you tell us about the Toot wedding? No. It was I didn't go to Toot's wedding. Toot didn't invite me. We weren't friends back then. Basically, Toot hates me, you know? No, but one of my brother's friends was getting married, and we always had that joke that like it was a joke like kind of like me and Toot, you know? It's like oh yeah, like I should have chose you, Beetle, or whatever. It's like what he would joke. And then he had this like like a Polaroid picture board. That like you take a Polaroid picture and then you write something like cute on it and then like whatever. And so I took a picture of myself and I wrote at the bottom, "It should have been me." And then one of the bride's friends like, "Who's this guy who wrote should have been me?" It's like, "Oh, no, that's for the groom." It was pretty funny. Anyway, Toot hates me. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he almost. Anyway, heartbroken. It was a good time. I do not. Now that's a funny story, isn't it? It's pretty good. Who's this guy? Why does he like you? Why is he being a creep? Oh no, it's for the groom. Don't worry about it. No, you weren't. You were not there for the Polaroid situation. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Or when I talked about it, or when you definitely were not there. This is a totally different thing. There's no way you were there. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do I hate you? You hate me because you didn't invite me to your wedding. I thought I did. You thought you did what? You knew what the Polaroid situation was, or that you invited me to your wedding? How are we feeling about this guy? I feel like his legs are too long. I feel like he needs stubbier legs. Invite you? Your wedding was after we became friends, or before we came. Wait, was your wedding before or after Alfredo's? It was before, yeah? Am I losing my mind? I wasn't invited to his wedding either. Do you think you know someone? True. Yeah, me neither. Parasol should be like, it was in July or June. I'm never gonna remember that. Mine was in September. Earlier though, right? That doesn't help. September of the year before, or September after his? After the... Yeah, but it could come before if it's the previous year. Shit, man, I shouldn't know. For some reason I thought it was before. Either way, it was kind of before we became friends. Like, for real, you know? I feel like it was before you became friends with any of us, really. Any of the friend group. I was about to dox myself there. Maybe. Where were you on the date of your wedding? Yeah. Where exactly? April of 2024. My wedding was September 2024. We weren't pals yet. Yeah. We were pal adjacent. Things have changed, indeed. What were you doing at 9:54 a.m. on the date of your wedding? Tell us the exact information. Do we add anything to this besides just like coloring it in and whatnot? DDP, give me your advice, your thoughts, your queries, your... I'm thinking something like this, and then we'll do like maybe the like how it works. Good. Okay. We won't go too crazy with it, I don't think. I kind of feel like its forehead needs something, but I think that's probably why people usually draw something, but I think it kind of just is fine as is. Honestly, up to you and your partner, of course. Wait, when I get married, I want to invite like 5 people at most. It's fair. Just everyone in chat right now is basically it. God damn. I was helping decorating the venue. Specifically, I was placing the arbor at the ceremony site. Case closed. I love when the event is small but abundant with snacks. Fair. If it needs something, you could do one of those green... oh, gambling visors. That might be good. Yeah. What even are those? Why does that exist? Why is that a thing? What the heck is that noise? Anyway, don't mind me. It's a great idea though, DDB. Good call. How do I do this? Gamble, gamble. Yeah, I think that actually helps a lot. Like, aesthetically, it looks good. I do love me some snacks. Oh man, I would have a whole roasted garlic to eat tomorrow. I shouldn't be bringing food up. I'll eat it now. One whole roasted garlic. I feel like... I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to understand Tuna's food situation. You know what I mean? I was like, you go, King. You eat that garlic, but again, I'm not gonna pretend to understand Tuna's food situation. Should I peel garlic, by the way, if you're roasting it? I don't think you need to. You can just cook the whole thing. I have like 3 days left of food and a week and a half until I can't buy tuna. No. Do you have work lined up? Please don't starve to death on us. Nope, no tuna. Please don't tell me that's the only thing you have to eat tomorrow. It's like, yes, please. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I understand tuna's food situation. Man, I think I brought this up, but one time I didn't eat for 4 days because I just forgot, right? Yeah, you don't experience hunger or thirst. 'Tis the way of the tuna. I have sausages. No, 3 meals. That was the plan. And snacks, ideally. Tuna, I think we need to figure out your job situation. We can't have you starving. Let's brainstorm. What can you do? What do you want to do? I don't eat either, but at least I know it's bad. To be fair, in high school, I was more depressed than ever, so I didn't think about food, but now I'm infinitely happier. I don't think... So I actually feel hunger. What a paradox. What do you want to be when you grow up? Yeah, Tuna. Tell us what you want to be when you grow up. Okay, I think this is the gamble turkey. I also don't know, I just want something sustainable. Yeah. I mean, can you get something in the meantime kind of deal? Like, is there... I don't know, just like your typical, like, job anyone can... Not anyone can do, but like the I don't know, like a Uber driver kind of deal. Obviously you need a car for that, but, you know, anything like that kind of deal. I don't know if that's something that's even available around you, but or just odd jobs, you know, anything like that. Main issues, I can't drive and I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Do you own your home? You don't have to answer any of this if you don't want to. Here in the Netherlands, you can get money for studying and don't have to pay it back. You finish within a time frame. Not sure about where you live. There are plenty of jobs, but I can't go to them. Yeah. Yeah, it's my house. Okay, well, that's good. That makes sense. I was wondering if, like, relocating was an option for you, but if you own your house, it's kind of different, you know? I mean, obviously, you could sell your house, worst case scenario, but it's obviously not something you'd want to do, I'm sure. I'm thinking just card backs for this, like your standard playing card back, right? I'll make it a little more interesting in a bit, but I'm starting with the red border. I barely know about Dutch market, so I can't help at all. I can get you a green card, Duna. Wow, I can be a passport bro. There you go. Makes sense. Just do the back. Yeah, it's easier and iconic, right? Like, I'm trying to kind of figure out the color scheme here. I don't know what the rest of the turkey is gonna look like. Like, we could make it like a brown turkey, like the whatever, like you would think, but I'm wondering if that's the most interesting option or not. Just like bicycle cards, you know? Circling back to snacks, I'm eating a full can of Pringles. Nice. Don't think anyone wants my house since they need to have an interest in farming, and farming is such a rough place right now. Yeah, I don't know. You never know. You know what, I'm just gonna color this in. And then we're gonna erase to draw. Do the old Blight of Blackridge drawing techniques. You'd be surprised, you know, some people buy houses for different reasons than you'd think. You know, maybe just someone wants land, you know, to do whatever it is. I assume you have a lot of land, seeing as you're saying farming. Cuba, does your hand fit in the Pringles can? Trying to measure me? Yes, but barely. Fairly flexible, though. Interesting. You know what? I might actually make this simpler for myself, and instead of going the like more bicycle card pattern, we'll do the we'll do like the hash pattern. You know what I mean? I said it again. Yeah, just gotta do straighter lines. Jeez, the card tail was a genius idea. That was all that was all DDP. Also, hello over there on YouTube. I had a buyer that asked me to lie to their cousin who was coming from overseas about the price of the house so he'd pay a larger amount that we could share, and I was like, no, weird. Like yeah, it's strange. What's the term for that? It's not like, it's kind of scalping, I guess. Random YouTube shoot. I don't know why I'm actually, but now I know. How about you? Yeah. Toot's trying to run away. I would guess Toot can't. We're taking a lot of time on this one, but I'm also kind of just being very casual with it. I'm not super focused. Q came in, asked if I could fit my hand in a Pringle, and then ran away with the answer. His plans are beyond our intellect, it's true. I drew that on the eye layer, which is probably silly, but it's okay. Alright, we need the green for the green visor. The band of it can be white, because it usually is. I can put it in, but it'll get stuck. Let's, we got some phrasing today, huh? Certainly know how to phrase things today. That's what she said? Stop. I was not saying that. Yep. My stomach is gurgling. I guess we make them like a normal turkey color, and then maybe what we do is we do like maybe actually just this color, and we do like multiply, and then we do this. We kind of have it like a faded up kind of look. Maybe from black. Hold on. Please hold. This will make sense in a minute. Will it though? I guess we just turn both these down a little bit. I just want the poker chip feathers to make sense, and right now they're kind of feeling weird. Like, I feel like if they're another color that's not a standard poker chip color, it's gonna look weird. Which we'll do like a 80% gray maybe as like a black. Maybe it even needs to be more than that. Maybe it needs to be a 90% gray. Yeah. I don't know what if I shared already. At some point I started repeating myself, but in high school I stayed after class to finish something, and as next time I sat down, my stomach grumbled so loudly, echoed through the room like a loud fart, and even sounded like a fart. Was it a fart? I never farted loudly in public. I'm too good at them. There you go. Well, the more you know. The more tuna facts you know. Life enriching tuna facts. Okay, this works. The complexity in this little guy was the coloring and stuff. Oops. Okay, and now we just need to do, let me look up poker chips real quick. Okay, we need to do just, maybe we do a circle. Yeah, we do like a circle. Is that how it is? I guess I can't. No, they've got. Well, I guess they could have white in the middle, right? White in the middle, and then. But usually it's more of it than that. Nah, we'll just do the. Is this reading poker chips? Yeah, I need to do that. I wonder if I need to do the circle in the middle. Push up, sit ups. I'll do that in just a second. I'm kind of locked in right now. Hold on. Red as well. I mean, there's red, green, and whatever. I just want the consistency of the design. We can maybe do some red. I guess we already have red in the color palette, right? So we could... We could throw a few in there. Okay, just the beak and then we're done, I think. Well, we'll do shading, but... The beak I'm just gonna do yellow, I think, like a... A lot more cohesive than I was expecting it to be honest. Okay, what am I on? Sit-ups, maybe? I don't remember. I'm gonna do sit-ups. I want abs. I think I did do them last, but it's okay. Green one on each side? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it does have the green visor, so it would work okay. Gina, I know more about you than some of my family members. They call me the silent killer. Jesus. As you should. I've graced this world with my eminence. It's only natural I'd share my greatness with the masses. When's Tuna gonna become a streamer? Yeah, maybe we could do a green one. Yeah, I could see that. I wouldn't do blue ones because I think it would just be too much, but let's try... Let's just try some green ones and then we're gonna be done. For real, for real, for real. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Also, turkeys do have like greenish feathers sometimes, so it kind of works. Part of me feels like I should do more, but I feel like more would just end up being weird looking. could potentially... The only thing I could see doing is like... somewhat drawing some in, you know. But I don't know. I don't think it really works. I think it's good. I want to do this, and then I'll do nah, we're gonna leave it. Okay, shading. Let's put all this whole guy in a folder, and then put a thing on there, and do this, and then this, and then let's do some generic lighting. Maybe light blue. And then some shadows. I feel like I need a different background. It's a little darker. All right, final cleanup. Oh, ads, huh? We're just gonna finish out. But yes, you should. I read that. A person called me eccentric. Me? Can you believe that? Yes, I can believe it. Certainly can believe it. All right, DDP, what do you think if you're still here? I think it's done. So this is a good one. Really showing your improvement once again. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like I could do a little more with the chip thing. Looks good to me. Excited with how it turned out. Good. Okay, perfect. But I think overall it's pretty good. No. Okay, done. Export. PNG. Gamble turkey. No, yeah, export. PNG. Wait, cancel. Turn off the background. Export. PNG. Gamble turkey, no BG. Add them to the stack and let's roll out. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I also send them on Discord. What's it called? Stream chat. It's literally where we are. Literally what I'm looking at currently. Not that. Ah! Where the heck did it go? Where'd it be? What the heck? Refresh. Oh, there it is. What the heck? PNG. There we go. At DDP. There you go. Adding to the stack is much harder since we added the rolling whatever. There's probably an easier way to do it. I could probably just have it on an image and then re-import the image instead of having all the images hosted in here, but it's okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Gamble turkey. Okay. Make small. About. Maybe yay big. Seems about right. Okay. Now's the time. We did it. Okay, he's on the stack. On top of Finn's head. Okay, we'll get the card imported. Well, I don't even know when now. You should know that I've finished Super Metroids. I can honestly recommend it. If you don't like platformers, it's a very interesting thing about Super Metroid. Platform feels most of the game I'm not like you're rewarded. It's yeah. I don't know. I'm just not like a huge Metroidvania guy either. Like I like having to double back to do stuff, to get things, to whatever, and like going through the same place over and over again doesn't interest me too much, but I don't know. I'm kind of finding I like games that I didn't think I would like when I give them a chance, but like how we talked about, you know, multiple path things, but like multiple like stories with different endings. I'm starting to like those more. Oh god, we lost everyone, huh? Oh, maybe not. It just said we only had 2 viewers. I'm like, huh? Technically there's more people here, but they're probably lurking, and apparently now it doesn't count lurkers as like viewers because it's dumb. Okay, yeah, now it's back up to 6. That was weird. I'm here, don't worry. I mean, we're rating out, but I was just like, that's weird. It just, like, I don't know. Twitch is weird. Waiting for sit-ups? Didn't I do them? Did I not do them? I think you're gaslighting me. Someone confirm whether I'm being gaslit. I think it's not you don't like those things, it's that you haven't experienced them being done well. I mean, not really. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really tried that many Metroidvanias, so I guess I can't really even say. That might just be a lack of even trying it at all. But typically I don't like backtracking in any game I've played it. But I don't know. But from the office to the car, I did do I'm 90% sure I did them. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it again for you. How about that? Yeah. All right, big dog. You're a big dog. All right, who should we raid? Who are we raiding? Where are we going? Emote would fit well for a double sit-up. Sure would. It's never gonna happen. I was thinking of making a animated dyslexia emote where it's just like spinning the word like dyslexic, just spinning like in circles, so it's like backwards 50% of the time. I thought that'd be kind of funny. Maybe just like rainbowing, like one of those spinning texts that changes colors. You know what I'm talking about? Super Metroid happens to be one of the best games of all time, and because it does everything well, there's no real backtracking. You're exploring new areas most of the time, and everything is extremely well connected. So the few times you go to old areas to access new ones, you're doing it effectively. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think the only really game I experienced like that was Phantom Hourglass. And it was like fine, but kind of annoying. Like, it was cool the ways that you could utilize your new tools to get down to the dungeon, but it was also kind of like whatever. What else? Honestly, the biggest thing is I just don't play that many single player games, to be fair. Most of the time I play games, it's just to hang out with my friends. I feel like if I'm playing a single player game on my own... Wait, Phantom Hourglass? I've had it downloaded for so long but never opened it. I mean, it's not a Metroidvania, but the main dungeon is Metroidvania like. So it's like you go out to like different islands and get stuff and, you know, whatever, advance, and then you have to come back to the main island, go into the main dungeon, and then like you kind of go over and over and over again, same sort of stuff. You have to draw the Triforce on the door and it refuses to accept it no matter how you draw it. Yeah, there's some interesting things. I don't know how it would work on an emulator, because there's certain things where it's like, I don't know how you do that. There's one where it's like, I think a lot of people got stuck on it. I think it's like it'll show you a map on the top screen and a map on the bottom of the screen, and the only way to, it's like put the transfer the thing on the map, and you literally have to close the DS in order to like transfer the thing from the top of the map to the bottom map. I don't know how you do that on an emulator. Metro Prime has some crazy backtracking. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I'm yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I play a single player game, I'll probably be playing Hades 2. And I don't even own it yet, so I mean, unless we do like something on the what's it called? On stream. But you know, that's few and far between. We'll probably play like one game like 3 games a year. Message held. You want to approve that one? Oh, yeah, you're driving. Don't approve that one. I'll get it in a second. I was just looking through raid places to raid. For climax, you can't do this. No, LMAO. Lamau. I'm gonna say the microphone. I was so struck at the climax of the game until I figured it out. Oh, stuck. Yeah. Objection. Avid streamer forgets the word stream. Yeah. Is there anyone we're following that? I already thought I looked at that, didn't I? I feel like I rated this person before. I'm following them, but I don't know. Do I know you? Some demon lady. I was like, I kind of just don't feel like finding someone, so I'm just gonna raid someone we already whatever, but I did raid them one time in the last 30 days. I don't know. Oh god, I just closed out of it. Super Metroid on the SNES, by the way, so there's no special hardware mechanics. Oh no, I was talking about the Phantom Hourglass, but yeah. I remember her? Okay. Sorry. That wasn't our music. She's chill? Okay, we'll do it. Is this the one I think it is? Sorry. I'm being indecisive. I'll look at art for half a second. Sorry, you've been stuck here. We're yapping though. We're yapping about games. If it's the person I think it is, I don't think it's the person you think it is. But maybe it is. I'm just having a look, you know? Just having a peruse. You know, just mostly me yapping. Yeah, well you're keeping the conversation alive while I try to find something, you know? You know what I mean? That time I did it on purpose. Oh. Wait, is this lady actually do League splash arts? Or is this... It's all in Russian. That's interesting. Yeah. I think I remember them. I've been here every stream after all. True. All right, I probably shouldn't think about it anymore, so we'll just raid them. I'm not seeing anything else that's specifically catching my eye, so we will do it. All right, away we go. All right, y'all. I'll be on tomorrow. We will. My hat. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be doing a collab of playtesting armies with Nezuyaki. I don't know exactly what, decks we'll be playing or any of that kind of stuff, or what exactly the whole everything will entail, but should be cool. And then Sunday, I should be able to do Inscription. I'm slightly worried that there's just gonna be too much going on, but we'll try to do like a short stream at least. Hopefully one of you tries Devotion. Devotion doesn't even have anything new. I feel like it doesn't have that much new, like since the rework. Like we used a lot of the existing cards, but I can see it either way. I don't exactly know yet, but anyway, let's raid. I'll see you tomorrow then, and yeah, I'll be late, but hopefully I'll see you then. So I haven't seen it played at all. Gotcha. It was already like done before we started doing all the reworks, so it kind of is a little bit different, but maybe we'll try it. Maybe I'll pick it if Nez doesn't. But anyway, all right. Talk to y'all later. See you later. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys as always. And yeah, farewell. Goodbye.